What's up, Manny? What's up, Perry? How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Remember me? I didn't think so. I have the memory of a goldfish, so calm before the storm. Fell from a bunk bed. Ouch. Are you talking about the project I'm working on or having memory? Because I feel like this project is actually pretty realistic. I don't see any reason as to why it's unrealistic if I'm more than halfway done with the digging already. Well, in terms of number of blocks, not in terms of time, but that's okay. I mean, I would say we're making progress. Look how it's starting to look now. It's pretty cool. All of this right here is mine to the layer I'm stopping at, which is first layer bedrock. Starting to look cool. All right. I need to not waste time though, because I want to get as much as I can done today, and my next few days are probably going to be very sparse in terms of streaming or progress. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I've already done more than half of the number of blocks down, but in terms of fully mined chunks, we're 36 out of 1024. But in reality, if you want to count in terms of number of blocks, we're more than halfway done. It's just Deep Slate takes a lot longer. What do I do about water? Sponges. I build little canals to sponge up everything efficiently. Alright. Hate getting sponges. I did not enjoy it, but it was necessary. Alright. I need to start. Good. Oh, little air pocket instantly. Cool. What is that? I have never seen this feature in my life, bat. I don't think I even have alerts for whatever that is, but I see it in my little activity feed. It seems like that cost 30 bits, so thank you. This is epic. Ever fell into a cave and died? I mean, I've died a few times in this world. One of them literally being falling into the chunk and dying, just because I was not looking at my screen while it happened. But, yeah. Do I have XP farm for my pickaxes? Yeah, I have an Enderman farm. I might actually have to go to that today, in fact. Not for a bit, but probably after 2 or 3 chunks. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, I also had a gold farm because I needed a bunch of gold for all my beacons. I accidentally broke it because I think I made another portal that unlinked my gold farm portal, and I just never wanted to fix it, so yeah. On the bright side of things, you'll have diamonds forever after this is done. I mean, I kind of already have diamonds forever. Like, not even accounting for all the diamonds that I've spent on all my pickaxes. Like, I still have, after all that spending, like, 4.5 stacks of diamond blocks so far. Happy Thanksgiving. We're eating pilgrims for dinner. So true. If I did this in the nether, it'd be torture. Well, it's a good thing I'm not doing this in the nether, because I don't disagree. Digging in the nether is not nearly as fun. Especially because that's exactly what I had to do to get all my netherite. As far as I'm aware, sponges do not work on lava. I think, if I remember correctly, the fastest way to get rid of lava would be a combination of scaffolding and sand or gravel. Because you can place scaffolding sideways, so that's actually quite helpful. Well, the whole point of the project is to dig manually, so if I made a project, this project would be pointless. I derive the fun from mining manually. I would only make like a TNT or redstone type machine if I was actually making this hole for like an actual project of some kind. But for me, the digging is the project. I mean, I'll be there soon-ish, as in a few hours. What's up, DDR? How you doing, man? Okay, we can turn that off now. Have I ever accidentally lost the world? Like, technically, yes, but I have backup, so not really. I think technically the file I'm using for my world is not the actual original world creation, but it's effectively not any different because it's just a backup of the last time that happened anyway. Because I back it up every single time I finish. What's up, Insaren? How you doing? But yeah. I don't know. I would say I'm fine with you asking questions, but also trust the process. I am well aware of what I'm doing and how I want to go about it. Do not fret. We're just chilling and mining. And it's a great time. It's a nice chill time. Will I do another project after this? Um, I don't know. I mean, this isn't my first long-term gaming project I've worked on in my life, but I think I'm starting to reach the point now where if I was to work on more gaming projects, it would have to be more short-term ones, just because I have a real life and I don't have as much time for gaming as I used to when I was younger. So it's just, yeah. What other games do I play? I mean, currently I'm really only focused on Minecraft, but like my other long-term gaming project was in OSU, and that was even longer than what this project will end up being. So really, this is the short-term project, because that one took like probably close to like 4,500 hours in total. Have I played Silksong? I have not played Silksong. I have not even played Hollow Knight. I'm not really much of a playing every good game type guy. I just play 2 or 3 games over and over for a very long time. And that's how I go about my gaming for the most part. On occasion, I'll load up a different game, but I'm just not really doing that right now. It would be kind of a waste of my time to play other games when I have so much to work on in this world, in this game. But yeah. I mean, I think my estimate for how much longer I have left in terms of gameplay time for this world is like 1,700 hours. That's like a worst case scenario, I think. But yeah. I mean, I think for this world, the longest I've done is just 12 hours. But for other games, I've done as long as 24 hours. And today should be a pretty long stream, by the way, guys. I think I want to try and make this, like, anywhere between a 7 to maximum 9 hour stream. So either 4 or 5 chunks today is essentially the goal. Depends on my energy level and how much time these actually end up taking. If I get like 4 really long chunks in a row, I'll do only 4. But if I get a few short ones, then I can absolutely do a 5th, I think. Can I show the Enderman farm? I mean, you could literally just Google Enderman farm, and that's probably what I built. I didn't, like... I just followed a tutorial to build it. Because building is not my strong suit. I mean, I feel like this is pretty good evidence to that. It's true, I am an unbuilder. What's up, Leaf? How you doing? Yeah, it's that time of year. Starting to get cold. Need more global warming. I didn't realize Minecraft on mobile wasn't still called Pocket Edition. Feel like this game gets kind of boring after you do everything, get another mace. I mean, I don't even play on the version that has trial chambers, so I wouldn't know. I think Bedrock is technically just called Minecraft, and Java is the one with the distinction of Java Edition. Even though it absolutely should be the other way around. Because Java is the superior experience in literally every way. And is the OG Minecraft. But I don't know. I don't think Minecraft gets boring unless you make it get boring for yourself. I think getting bored of Minecraft either means you don't find the core gameplay of it fun anymore, or you've ran out of ideas on what to do in your world. You also can't survive a fall by using a boat. Yeah. It's a shame they made the game so unrealistic now. I use that trick all the time in real life. If Notch made another game, would I be interested in trying it or not particularly? I think Notch is kind of a weird guy. I'm really glad he made this game, but I am probably not going to support future projects of his. Yeah. He's just a very strange fella. He's just said very weird and provocative things on Twitter over the years, to say the least. I would not doubt that he's transphobic, which is like an absolute deal breaker for me. Yeah, like politics, but also just kind of his viewpoint. It's just very backwards for the time. Or for our time. Dang. Okay, I don't think he's 60, is he? I actually have no idea how old he is. I wouldn't know. But I thought he was a little younger than that, like in his like late 40s or early 50s. Yeah, 46, okay. That makes sense. I am definitely not 60, although sometimes I feel like my spirit is closer to that of a 60-year-old than my current age. Sup, Kadomi? How you doing? Yeah. Well, there you go, Leaf. Now you can kind of understand why it would be hard for me to want to support his future projects, even though I'm grateful he made Minecraft. Do I see myself still playing Osu 60? No, probably not. If for no other reason than I doubt the Osu servers are going to be online by the time I'm 60. And since score farming is my main passion in that, I just don't see any reason to continue if there's no leaderboards. And also, I don't think my hands would like it very much. Kind of makes sense why he wasn't invited to the anniversary. He's very transphobic, and a lot of trans people were there, and he also literally sold the game. I mean, yeah, it's like he doesn't even own the game anymore, but like he still made Minecraft, so you would invite him under normal circumstances. But yeah, I mean, his stances plus like just everything else makes it very hard to want to be anywhere near him. I don't think they should have removed his credits for the game. Because, like, he still made Minecraft. That much is not in dispute, and you shouldn't hide that fact. But, yeah. Otherwise, as far as I can tell, like, pretty much every mention of him, except for, like, in one or two spots, is pretty much gone at this point. Wolf will create a private server. True. Notch is really just the epitome of too much money to know what to do with. Yeah. Yep. Yep. But yeah, regardless, it is, yeah, I don't see myself supporting any of his future projects. I might take a look at them. I mean, the guy who made this game surely could make another interesting game, but would I actually support it and pay for it? Probably not. Didn't he try to make Minecraft 2 but forgot how to code? I mean, I don't know, but if I was him, I don't even know why I would bother remembering how to code. Like, you literally have infinite money. You don't need to do anything else. Unless you just find coding fun, obviously. But it doesn't seem like he even cares about that as much anymore, so it's like, whatever. If he doesn't remember how to code, doesn't really matter. Although I'm sure he's wasted a lot of his money, but I'm sure he still has enough to be perfectly comfortable for the rest of his life. It's really hard to squander the amount of money that he got without just being an absolute complete moron. Which, to be fair, he could be. Yeah, like if you basically end up stumbling into $1 billion, it is so hard to squander that because that's the type of money that literally just makes money for yourself at that point. Like, you literally don't need to do anything to keep making money at that point, except just invest it or something. The only way to actually lose all of that money is to spend so recklessly that you literally can't make it back from investing. That's true, but I think Notch should give me $3. I think that'd be epic. Maybe I would support him if he gave me $3. True, Notch would give you the money for the homophobic chicken. You should do that. Ultimate Chad move would have been to refund every previous MC purchase once he sold the franchise. I mean, look, that's... I don't think that would have made any logical sense. Especially when he still had a good reputation at that time. I'm just glad I never had to pay full price for this game. Yeah, but like, he can't just refund the money. The money's been spent on like expenses, costs, staff, things like that. He wouldn't just be sitting on all of the money. Even with the money he made from the sale, like... That literally just doesn't make... Like, that's not the way you would do that kind of thing. Oh yeah, it is, it is sold a lot of copies. Notch is working on a game right now. Yeah. Again, probably not gonna support it. I just think that idea literally makes no sense. I don't think you... Literally no one would do this because it just doesn't make any sense from any standpoint. And even with Notch turning out as terrible as he did, I don't think he should have ever been asked to refund all the money to people who bought Minecraft. It's largely independent of his views and beliefs. I mean, I feel like Minecraft in pretty much no ways actually reflects any of his opinions and values. So it's much easier to separate the art from the artist, I think, in his case. Notch and J.K. Rowling. Hmm. That is a great way for me to never wanna never wanna exist again. Extremely transphobic. Like comically so. Oh, and she also has black mold growing in her room or something. Racism I don't know about, but it wouldn't shock me. I feel like a lot of people who are bigoted in one way tend to be bigoted in a lot more ways than one. It's very rare to find someone who's bigoted in just one singular way. Another childhood memory ruined. Yeah, I mean, personally, I never really cared for Harry Potter to begin with, so I feel like nothing of value was lost in my eyes. But I understand that's not the case for everyone. She tried to be like, I'm not homophobic, so she made Dumbledore gay 50 years later. 50 is an exaggeration, but yeah, I mean, if there's no, like, in-story explanation for that kind of thing, that doesn't really make sense. But again, I don't really know anything about Harry Potter, so, like, I wouldn't actually be able to comment on that. But she's just not a very nice lady, and she does not deserve respect. Like, I think I've made it pretty clear, but to me, transphobia is like an absolute, like, I will not respect you or want to interact with you or support you in any way type deal. It is just a very weird position to hold. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I definitely consider this stream to be like a safe place for people in the LGBT sphere. I I just find it very strange how divisive that type of thing seems to be. It's like it literally should not concern you. But that is not the reality we live in, I guess. It is what it is, though. I just try my best to tune out the hatred that people have. You only know about these streams because of the chunk tag. True. So true. I feel like most of the times when I'm streaming, that tag is empty. Although I think sometimes people stream with that tag when they're doing RuneScape, from my understanding. The what gang? At least most people can understand it's wrong. Andrew Yang. I mean, he had some good ideas. I just think he was not the exact type of person we need. I don't even really remember a lot of his positions, though. I have not thought about that guy in years, but I know the one thing that he talked about pretty frequently was some type of universal basic income, which, yeah, I see no issue with this. The only problem is that the people in charge absolutely do not want this. Or if they implemented it, they would just jack up the price of everything to return to the status quo, and we would just not be any better off. But I think if we're going into an increasingly job-scarce world where we have robots and AI doing all the work for us, we need a universal basic income, or else we are going to suffer as a society to the point of revolution. You're excited for what this egg on my hotbar contains? So true. Is Bernie my fave politician these days? I mean, considering this has been my profile picture for like 10 years now, I would say so, yeah. At the very least, he was definitely my inspiration into actually caring about politics. I do feel that he sometimes suffers from Washington brain, though. But so does literally every politician that ends up in Washington for too long. Where sometimes he does not fight hard enough on issues that I think he should. He's really good on, like, domestic issues, but he's not as good on some other issues. Maybe I'd resonate more with AOC. No, because AOC has the same issues, if not worse, than Bernie does, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, she is still better than literally everyone in the GOP. Easily. Easiest layup ever. But, like, we need people that are, like, even more of fighters than she is. Especially with recent comments she's made in the last few days. I feel like we definitely need more people that are not trying to keep the status quo intact and actually change things for the better, because the status quo has not worked. I'm not saying we need a bloody revolution. We just need a more, like, direct change to the left than we've ever had in American society since, like, FDR. Also, I would vote for KTG Stir 10 million times illegally. Yes, KTG Stir. He has my vote. Good evening. It is barely noon. What is up? Of his maps or political opinions, I literally don't even know if I've heard his voice before, but his maps alone make me feel like he would be the best leader of all time, perhaps in the entire universe. Apparently he does have a voice. That genuinely shocks me. Wafer? Nah, KTG still clears. I mean, I'm not like a super wafer hater, but KTG still clears. RLC is really good. I mean, I will glaze RLC every day. Here, let me give you let me give you the rundown of the mappers that you need in your life. You need to put in 100 reps of RLC, 100 reps of KT Juicer, 100 reps of Jonathan LFJ. Maybe like 50 reps of Angel Honey. Angel Honey's a little more divisive in my mind. Hollowings. I think Hollowings is a mapper that most people enjoy more than I do. But I think Hollowings is definitely a mapper that you should invest into if you haven't already. Yeah. I think if Hollowings is your goat, that is perfectly acceptable opinion. Again, I'm not as much of a hater of Wafer as most people are, I think, but I definitely do think Wafer does not have the discography of good maps that someone like RLC, KTG Steer, Jonathan LFJ do. GWP? That's like the favorite mapper of people who play for PP exclusively. Billy Joel. That's so true. Wafer is a modern Osu mapper. You would genuinely vote for Trump over Rita Summers. I hate to tell you that you just named the same person twice. Oh man. Although I'll be real, I think I actually like some Rita Summers maps, so I don't know. You gonna put some BD reps? Oh, you absolutely gotta... If you aren't playing Blue Dragon or Miss Magius maps, you were trolling. I was just thinking more like old mappers. Okay, wait, no. Blue Dragon is an old mapper. I'm dumb. I just have been thinking more of his more recent maps. Although, to be fair, I feel like Blue Dragon's best maps are his modern maps. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why in my brain I didn't immediately say Blue Dragon. I would say his oldest map that is an absolute must-play has got to be, his Because Maybe Part 3 Marathon, though. Lardo? Yeah, I mean, look, I didn't, like, think too hard about this. I could keep naming off names if I so choose. Yeah, Darihuka, Lardo, the mapper who shall not be named as he has been killed in broad daylight by the Osu community. Yeah, we're talking about Osu. It is a rhythm game, if you are not aware. It's what most people in this chat know me for. Yeah, Mashley. And I'm blanking. Need to play some Ricky Boy maps. Need to play some Yeah 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 maps. Creo Ice. Creo Ice is like master of like old school generic mapping. Top 10 Bone Snake maps. Number 10, Waka Laka. Thanks for watching. Oh, Mysterica. You gotta play Mysterica maps. You gotta play Glass maps. Glass. I just said Waka Laka number 10 because I literally couldn't think of any other Bone Snake maps. That's the only one I would play anyways. I don't care for Ice Cult maps. Lucent maps, if you guys haven't played Lucent. You gotta get on that. Jesse 1412. That guy was absolutely psychotic. He used to be one of the best speed players back in the day, if y'all didn't know. Guy was an absolute madman. Crazy stamina, exactly. Not the best accuracy, but he definitely could bang out insane death streams at high BPM for the time. Back when speed started at 150 BPM. No, but like he legit had FCs on like Native Faith and Ban with DT. Which was insane for like 2013, 2014. Yeah, that's rage bait because speed actually starts at 170 BPM, not 180. There are only 9 Bone Snake maps. I actually thought there would be less. LKS is really good. Trying to think what other mappers people should really be not sleeping on. My memory's kind of hazy these days, though. I feel like I'm better at naming maps than mappers. Oh, if you guys haven't played the, like, old approved set of Chatter Remind, you gotta get on that. I think that's mapped by an OC user named Pichuli. Name 100 maps. Because maybe, part 1. Because maybe, part 2. Because maybe, part 3. Because maybe, part 3.1. Because maybe, part 4. I should try to be... I assume you mean Among Us? I have literally never played that game in my life. Aramachi Clover 20 times. Miro 20 times. Identity Part 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then the Identity Part 1 through 5 marathon. Only rhythm game you play is Colorful Stage. I don't think I've even heard of that. Maybe if I looked at it real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see what this is. Makes sense. Every map set of Sidetrack Day. Man, it's still hilarious that we've reached the point of ranking ringtone 8-bit versions of stream maps now. Like, that used to be reserved for AIM. Now we're at the point where we're doing that for stream maps. And it's just so awful. Like, we're just killing the rank section at record pace. In terms of, like, legitimacy. I think I've seen this username. Could not tell you what they mapped. Not by memory. Again, I feel like I'm better at remembering maps rather than mappers. Do I think it's acceptable that the top non-DT play in terms of PP is number 382? I mean, I think Nomad and Hard Rock should be a lot more viable than it currently is. I also assume it's that low because there's so many difficulties of specific map sets that give a lot of PP. I feel like it would make more sense to number by terms of number of different maps. Because I absolutely can believe that there would be that many DT aim and speed plays above Nomad and Hard Rock PP record. You have a goal for you is to go patch 117 and try to find a modified jungle edge. I think that type of thing is not really interesting for me. I find my little block digging a little more interesting. I feel like that's more interesting for someone who plays like all advancements or something. Although I like watching playthroughs of like Blazing Caves, if you know that mod pack or data pack. Thorpe Park Resort is such a weird map. I was really happy that I got a good score on that, but I don't know if I find that map fun. The song is funny. Yeah, I don't even know what Nomad and Hard Rock PP record is. I assume they're gonna be on like stream maps though. Like, isn't Nomad PP record gonna be on like a Megalomania map set? Is that one like 270 BPM Undead Corporation song? Yeah. I think, unfortunately, Bat, I'm not, like, the best enjoyer of, like, weird, quirky maps just because of, like, I like score farming and I like FCing. So maps that are really hard to sight read or just not in my skill set, I just kind of get negative points in my brain automatically. Although I did get an FC on Thorpe Park, so that did help, but it definitely was not the easiest FC and definitely could have gone way worse. I think I got kind of lucky with that one. I also think my accuracy was pretty bad. At least I think I FC'd. I think I got a really good score, if not straight up FC. Do I play games like Deltarune? Unfortunately, doggy, like I mentioned earlier, I literally do not play a wide variety of games. I just find like 2 or 3 games and I just play them relentlessly. I have never played Deltarune, I've never played Undertale. Honestly, like story games are not really my forte. Not really the thing I play. Megalomania by Undead Corp, yeah. That's what I thought it was. No, no, no. We're talking about a different song called Megalomania, not Megalovania. Even within the OC community, I think that's a common misconception. Also, yeah, I think technically Megalovania is Undertale, not Deltarune, but I think I understand your point. Playing Undertale without playing Deltarune would be kind of weird at this point. I wonder how many people have played Deltarune but not Undertale. I feel like that number is definitely higher than you would think. It probably makes less sense, but I'm sure it happens. Beat Deltarune before Undertale, yeah. At least 2 people. Seems that way. Honestly, I'm waiting for Toby Fox to make a 3rd game in this series, and then I'll play that one first. And then I'll play Undertale, and then I'll play Deltarune. In that order. Yeah. Okay, wait, actually though, I think easily the best order to play this series of games is whatever the 3rd game will be called, and then Deltarune, and then Undertale. This will make a lot of sense. Also, awesome song title. I think you can definitely make a 3rd game out of the word Undertale if you tried hard enough. I definitely would play Nut Dealer first, if it was actually called that. I will be playing Nut Dealer. What if Toby Fox just gave up and just called it Undertale 3, but kept Deltarune the same? So it was just Undertale, Deltarune, and then Undertale 3. This would be epic. Yeah. Truthfully, though, I know pretty much nothing about Undertale and Deltarune, so if you guys are talking about that, I got nothing to input. I know there's Sans, he exists. And I know some of the music, because of Osu. Hey, you know you're gonna have a bad time. Sure. Yeah. Sans is actually just some guy. He's just a chill guy, you know? Clearly, Toby Fox has never invested in the hand exercise videos. Shout out to Billy Joel. What a fishy guy. Yo, what's up, Thor? How you doing? World famous renowned mapper, and also one of the only DT Hard Rock FCs on Tash Reunion. Gecko, oh my god, I have not thought about that song in forever. Purgatory. You know what Purgatory is? How is this ASMR? Well, there's periods of time where I'm not talking nearly as much on stream, and then the mining of the blocks take over. And I've had multiple people describe this to me as ASMR.
Thank you.
Thank you, follow. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Thor. So gassy. Uh-oh. This guy's about to become our new gas giant planet. Do I have a Wither Skull farm? I think like farming wither skeletons. Yeah, I made one a long time ago, but it wasn't very good, and I wish I learned to make a better one. Like it took like 6 hours to get all the wither skeleton heads I needed, because it wasn't very efficient, and I never figured out why. Make another then? I don't need another. I already have all the beacons I need now. Okay, yeah. Okay. 10 from 4. That's okay. I mean, to me at this point, diamonds are like, who cares? I have more than enough diamonds. You're wondering if you should mine a chunk and make a base in it? Well, I always support people who float the idea of mining a chunk. I say you should do it. What you do with it doesn't concern me nearly as much, but absolutely go mine a chunk. Yeah, getting sponges. I mean, if you're just mining a single chunk, you don't really need sponges. You would probably just at most need like 1 to 3 stacks of gravel. Because a chunk is only 16 by 16, so you wouldn't really deal with that much water unless you're literally doing it in an ocean. What does gravel do? Well, because gravel is a gravity block, so you can like stand from above and drop it through the water. And that'll help you get rid of water without needing to place like every block from the exact level that you need to. Like you can just do it from above and have it float down and get rid of water sources. If your base is near lots of water. I mean, you also don't really need that many sponges if you're doing a singular chunk, if you absolutely need sponges. As much as you can get from one monument would be all you would really need. I mean, for my area, which is really enormous, I still only ended up getting like 4 stacks of sponges. Which is really not that many in the grand scheme. I mean, the more the better, but you really don't need that many in the first place, honestly. I think you could get away without getting any. Stupid mining fatigue. That's why you gotta carry milk buckets. But also, just having good armor makes it really hard for you to actually die in a monument, to be honest. Or if you're willing, you can also just, you could just use, invisibility potions. I don't know if you knew about that, but if you use invisibility, you're completely fine. As long as you have no armor on, obviously. Yeah, if you just use invisibility, they literally shouldn't lock onto you. The only issue is that you wouldn't be able to wear like an Aqua Affinity helmet, so you would have to rely heavily on the doors and stuff. But as far as I'm aware, invisibility works. Well, there's no ancient city under my area, so that's how I deal with it. Obviously, I would just deal with it like how I'm dealing with the rest of this. I just take my time and mine everything. Same thing with a monument. There's Deep Dark. Deep Dark doesn't always mean ancient city. And it also doesn't mean there's ancient city literally right here as well. My pickaxe is about to break. It still has a couple under durability. Yeah, 335. Only once it's at like 78 is it actually gonna be a problem. The warden can still spawn. That's true. But that's why you break the shriekers before that can happen. No, I've never had one spawn, and it helps that I'm always shifting while I'm mining. Which does not trigger the shrieker. So as long as I keep doing that, I'm fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna keep working on what I got in front of me right now, but honestly, Deep Dark is not, like, actually a concern to mine. Actually, Deep Dark is kind of nice, though, because you get XP from it, so I can actually repair my pickaxe while I mine it. And it's an insta-mine block, too, with a hoe, so it's kind of a nice block, really. Obviously, like, the shriekers and the sensors, not as nice. I mean, again, I'm not really too worried about the warden. I can always just fly away, because this area is so open. My armor is pretty good as well, so... I mean, I know that it can go through the armor, but, like... I will be fine. Well, I don't have the mace, because I'm playing in 1.19. The main reasons were because that's what my Blockmind data pack is on, and also, I didn't want to bother with the netherite upgrade item. It just makes getting netherite pickaxe is unnecessarily harder. It's the little, like, item that you need to actually make netherite items. So, like, in this version and previous versions, all you needed was the ingot. But now you need the ingot and a netherite upgrade template item. Which you can only get from bastions. They're not that bad. Sure, but I didn't want to deal with it. Ikakornu, what is up? How you doing today? I only need one. Well, I didn't want to get one. So... But the more important thing was my block mining data pack. I'm chilling. I'm pretty tired myself. I'm not looking forward to this week of work. But I'm chilling today at the very least. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just I'd rather just not deal with bastions at all and deal with the netherite upgrade template item thing. So... And frankly, there's no difference between this version and the next one anyways. The mace? I literally don't need the mace for mining. It doesn't help with mining. I would really only upgrade at this point if I found a reason to, but there is none. But if I see the warden, again, just fly away and fight it if I have to. It's not that bad. How long am I streaming for? It should be a pretty long one today. I want to do either 4 or 5 chunks, depending on how fast they are. So that should be like between 7 and 9 hours at the very most. Yeah. I think I'll be fine, doggy. I also just don't think I'm gonna have a problem with the warden spawning in the first place. Because most of my chunk area is not in a mountain anyways. Only about like 15 to 20% is. So after a certain point, we're just not gonna have to worry anymore, thankfully. Do not worry. I'm just mining in a very specific pattern, so I'm just doing this how I want to do it. Cuz I have a very specific pattern going. Gotta make butter tarts for an assignment. Alright, sounds good. See you, Bet. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for the 30 whole bits for the large KTG stir. That was epic. to hassle and make. I do wish beacons were a little more useful. Like, if you used different blocks, they would give more range. Like, imagine if a full diamond beacon gave like 4 times the range of a full gold one or something. Like, it would actually make it more interesting and more useful. A netherite factory. I would not know. I actually mined for netherite manually. Like, I didn't even use beds or TNT. You should make a farm for your farming farm. I don't know. I personally am not the biggest fan of making farms. I find them just kind of like they're necessary, but they're not what I want to do. Golden carrots exist for the same reason creepers exist, because they're epic. What if golden carrots are playing the long game? What if one day I die from gold poisoning? This game would be so much more annoying if you actually had to think about nutrition. No, it's not the most hunger, it's the most saturation. I think steak does more hunger bars, but yeah, saturation-wise, golden carrots are basically at the top. How long can you go without eating? It really depends on what you're doing, but I mean, so far this chunk, I've literally only eaten 2 golden carrots, so... It seems like I go about between 2 and 3 golden carrots per chunk, as long as I don't get attacked. Or have to jump or sprint around a lot. I could only go 5 minutes without eating in real life. Golden carrots ASMR. Teeth breaking ASMR. That's less than an inventory to complete all 1,024 chunks of golden carrots. Yes, but that is not the actual average. Because when I was doing the non-deep slate layers, I went through them a lot faster. Because I was sprinting the entire time rather than shift walking. Or, like, sneaking. Which takes a lot less hunger. Alright, 4 more layers for this first chunk today. Hope there's deep dark underneath me. I think that would be highly unlikely at this point, since we're almost at the very bottom now. I mean, here, I can even just show you guys how many I've eaten so far. Times used. I've eaten 8.3k golden carrots so far. So if you want to divide that by the number of blocks I've mined, you can find an average of how many carrots I eat per amount of blocks dug. But that's definitely more than an inventory, I think. Okay. Well, yeah. We've eaten quite a bit of golden carrots. It's just, at Deep Slate, I don't have to eat nearly as much. Unless I get attacked by silverfish or something. But as long as I don't take damage, and I don't have to sprint or jump very much, then it seems like it only even takes me 2 golden carrots to do one of these Deep Slate chunks. Which is pretty efficient. $1.7 billion. Yeah, man, that's totally billion. Trillion. Can't wait for my blocks mine to equal the US national debt. One of those songs that needs a Nightcore remix. If you're like Wolf, every song needs to be Nightcore remixed. Alright, final 2 layers. Can Deep Dark even spawn this far down? I really don't think so. Or at least I haven't seen that. I just stop at the first layer of blocks where bedrock exists. I think it just makes the most sense and it looks the nicest. Because I'm not going to mine bedrock, obviously, manually. So it just makes the most sense. I think if you use glitches, but you can't do it with a pickaxe, so... And that's not really the goal of my project anyways. I'm not trying to create a hole to the literal void. Dare me to throw the egg in my inventory? I keep it there so I can collect eggs as I mine. So it'd be bad if I threw it. Well, yeah, because there's animals down here. I'm not saying I'm mining it. I just collect them as I mine. I mean, I low-key already have an army of chickens. I could fly around as soon as I finish this chunk and show you. Like, there's pockets of chicken army all around. They are an invasive species, for sure. Yeah, I can fly around after this. Let me up my render from now then, so I can actually start loading. Because I need my full render to even see all of it. Alright, we're just about done here. Alright, that is the first chunk done. Thank God for that RAM, yeah. See, secretly really needed that. Alright, that is our 37th chunk mined. This is only very slightly faster than the average so far. So, very nice. I'm gonna pull up my stats for the spreadsheet. I'll punch it in later today after the stream. There we go. And then my diamonds in my inventory. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's, oh yeah, I mean, there's even just chickens down here, like at the very bottom already. I can, like, fly and collect some of these eggs. No luck with the chickens, seems. Okay, one more. Oh, okay. That's fine. Anyways, let me fly up. Alright. Here we go. Guys, start loading this all in now. But, it'll be pretty crazy when it's actually all loaded in. My computer is not the biggest fan of this, but... yeah, looks something like this. There's a little lighting error to the left, but aside from that... I just recently, in the last 2 months, upgraded to 32 gigs of RAM. I was on 8 gigs, though, which was not very playable for this type of world. RAM is like one of the cheapest things you can upgrade on your PC. All you need to do is literally just buy like RAM sticks and then swap them out. 32 isn't that much, especially if it's DDR4. Yeah, exactly. And like it's really not that expensive. Like for me it cost me like $60 to upgrade. I probably could have found an even better deal than that, but I just kind of just needed RAM quickly. Yeah. By the way, this is like the pattern I was making, by the way. So next we're gonna go here, then here, then here, and etc. Just kind of like a outward ripple type pattern. But yeah. Anyways, let's not waste too much time. I need to start this next one. Let me quickly stretch my hands though and drink a little bit of water. Yeah. No, honestly, I didn't need more than 8 gigs of RAM until this Minecraft world. I was fine with my RAM. Okay. Very nice. Chicken. Oh yeah, look at this. There's this pocket of chickens that are stuck up here forever because there's no way down. they're just chilling in there forever. Hey, look. Some of the animals got way worse positions. Like, let me see if I can find some. Yeah, there's 2 sheep up there in that little spot. There's plenty of spots where there's only a single block where an animal got stuck. Oh yeah, here's one. Okay, at least it's a 2x1. Or a 1x2, however you want to look at it. But there's a few spots along the wall. Yep, there's a 1x1 right here. Yeah, you can literally just buy it from like any online shop, pretty much, that sells computer parts of any kind. Throw an egg into the deep dark. I don't know what your obsession with the deep dark is. There's no... Throwing an egg in the deep dark doesn't do anything. Like, sure, I'll throw them towards the area, but... Okay. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. I think I, missed some blocks here on one of these chunks. Unless I'm mistaken? Oh, wait. Wait, no, this is just a big... Wait, what? Oh, no, I missed some blocks. Okay, that's awkward. I'll just, pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? Shh. Anyways. It's so over. I gotta restart. Alright, anyways, let's get back to it. Throw an egg inside Deep Dark. Now I'm like worried this is like a fetish type thing, the way you're insisting on this. I'm getting weirded out. Oh, I gotta update the chunk counter. Yeah, there we go. Let me just make sure this is the correct one. 216. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, this is correct. I thought for some reason I was mining the wrong one. I am not. Definitely does not cost $1,000 for a new monitor. Yeah, you definitely could find a good monitor for like 200 or less. Did I lower my render? I did not. That's why I feel lagging. I feel laggy. I mean, sure, I went to Costco yesterday and you could get a whole like pre-built PC for less than $1,000. So a monitor costing $1,000, it better be the best monitor ever created, man. Yeah. I think my PC costed around 1K, but it also was a pre-built, and also I bought it like 10 years ago. Hold on, I'm actually curious on something. What is this, dude? Why is Google actually unusable now? I think it's like trying to fight my ad blockers. Anyways. I guess I just mean ad blocker. I don't know why I said ad blockers. Yeah. Yeah, go get yourself some food. I am gonna be streaming for a while, so if you guys need snacks or lunch or something, go for it. I'll be here. I mean, refresh rate doesn't change your FPS. It just is like the limit your monitor will go to, from my understanding. So you can have 1,000 FPS, but if you're still at 60 hertz monitor, you're only gonna be able to see effectively that. I do think, though, the difference between 60 and 144 hertz is absolutely worth it. But beyond that, I feel like the returns you get are very diminishing. I really do think anyone who has the money for it and like a PC good enough for it should get 144 hertz though. I think it's a worthy upgrade. It's really nice. I'm sure it is, but I think most people really do not need anything beyond 144 hertz. You could probably find that in your Windows system settings. Like go to like About PC or something. Hmm. I don't know. I can't really do much to help. I'm not really a PC expert, and also I'm not really in the mood to do troubleshooting of that kind. I'm just here to play Minecraft. It's chill. Just, if you do have issues like that, I think it's probably better for you to try to search through, like, Reddit or Google or something. You're probably far more likely to get more useful information. Why does this low-key sound like Flowey boss fight in Undertale? I would not know. I've still yet to play Undertale. I mean, I feel like that wouldn't be the most shocking thing. Hmm. I think, like, vaguely, but... I could see some of it does sound like the last song. but also not really in other ways. But some of it definitely does sound similar-ish. I'll give you that. I'm also just not very familiar with this song, so I feel like it's kind of hard for me to really pinpoint. But I can see it. I just never find time to play other games. And story games are definitely not something I've really done in a long time. Like, I know Undertale is a good game, but like yeah, I just don't have time for that. Maester, it takes like 7 hours to complete, but 7 hours means that's like 4 chunks that I could be mining instead. That's like almost 0.5%. True, I definitely need to play... I should be playing 5 games at the same time. And also watching Family Guy while I do it. Man, you just reminded me, Perry. Literally the last thing I've ever mapped in Osu was a remix, like a YTP remix of that exact Family Guy clip. God. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize we reached another 100K milestone. 17.8 million blocks mined. Yeah. make this a soundbite. What is this? Oh, God. Is this exactly what I'm thinking it is? Okay, never mind. This is not what I was thinking it was. You do exclamation point SR and then either a Spotify song link or you type the artist and song name. However, I will warn you, if you don't use a Spotify song link, there is a good chance the bot will not request the correct song. Because this bot is kind of dumb. Too much work. Okay. Oh, looks like they finally fixed cat. It used to literally give you C418 dog if you requested C418 cat. But it looks like they fixed it. Yeah. Two banger songs, so I don't even mind listening to them. I am not going to go to the Deep Dark and play Scrabble, as I am mining blocks, not placing them. I'm also not going to go play Scrabble, although I do like Scrabble. I play that sometimes with my girlfriend. I think the only way to stir fry rice is to make sure that you're a shrimp first. Something like that. Did I mine the chunk with the end portal? No, because the end portal is too far away. And also, I can't mine the end portal. Ugh. Can I show inventory? Sure. Nothing really special going on, but... Can I show my muscle from completion? My 0 pack turned into a 1 pack just now. How does this not get boring? Yeah, mainly chat interaction and music. But also, I literally have fun doing this. That's the most important thing. For me, mining is just fun. One moment. Close that. Okay. Can't tell me this isn't Bob Ross music. It's a little higher energy than Bob Ross would be listening to, but it's definitely same genre type. Yeah, I think his shows were just him talking, and then there was like the intro itself. But I know exactly what you mean. Like I think like a lower energy version of what we're listening to would definitely be Bob Ross music. I mean, there's nothing in the queue right now, so if you want to request stuff, go for it. And we're gonna be here for quite a bit longer, so. Okay, let's maybe stick to stuff that's more actual music. I mean, not to say that I'm not interested in a documentary about the Gulf War. It's just that's not necessarily music. Still has music. Okay. That sounds really intriguing. You should throw that in the queue. Just saying, doggy, you can literally request the song yourself. There's nothing stopping you from doing this. Alright. You don't have to have a Spotify account to get song links, if I remember correctly. And I mean, you could also just type in the actual song name. It just sometimes the bot doesn't get it correct. And I can just skip it if it's not correct. That too. Not every song is on Spotify. But if it's from Celeste, I think it's on Spotify. You just do exclamation point SR and then like the song link, or you just type in the song name and artist if you know the artist. But yeah, it only works with Spotify links if you're doing a link. YouTube will not work, for example. There you go. That looks correct to me. By the way, Perry, if that next song in the queue is like legitimately like hard to listen to, I will probably skip it. It sounds intriguing, but it also does sound a little much. Yeah, I mean, if a song's inappropriate, I'm most likely just gonna skip it. So try not to request inappropriate songs. I mean, video game music is a pretty safe bet. I'm not really big into like rap or country. So those are gonna be skip worthy for me. Are we talking like Weird Al Goofy or Miles Goofy? Well, what type of level of Goofy are we talking here? Mickey Mouse Goofy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, you are free to request it, but yeah, if it's something I don't like or don't want to listen to, I reserve the right to skip it. Oh. That's fun. It's probably one of those tracks that's like labeled as an album. You might have to like click on like the actual song in the album, like a little three dot thing. And then yeah, or do it that way. There you go. Yeah, just from that song title alone, I'm probably gonna skip in like 15 seconds. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. There's no swears. I'm not... That's not the only reason I would skip a song. Far from it. But I'm glad it does not have swears, I guess. I'm not as concerned about swearing, to be honest. Unless it's like slurs. I mean, to be fair, if you're under 18, you probably shouldn't answer that question regardless. Aren't dog years like exponential? I thought dog years were like kind of an exponential thing. Like the younger a dog is, the more close it is to actual human years in terms of age. But like as you get older, like a 20-year-old dog is something like a 90-year-old. But like a 2-year-old dog is probably closer to like a 5-year-old. If that makes any sense. At least that's what I've heard. I don't actually have any idea. I also don't have a dog and never had a dog, so I have no stake in this, no experience. Dogs get arthritis. They're just like me. They're just like me. Oh. Okay, this song is not like bad. It's just kind of it's just unique. Thank you for winking. Also, you should listen to Google AI. Eating rocks is actually good for you. I don't think I actually have arthritis, but like, I feel like I've been on the cusp of getting arthritis for a long time. I definitely push my hands way harder than I should. I'm really enjoying Terrorcore, Terrorist Core. Like, what type of music is this? Newscore, Warcore. Propaganda Core, CS:GO Core. Like what is this labeled under genuinely? I'm sure it is. I just wonder like what's like the most accurate one. I will now call this documentary core. Is it just you, but Minecraft takes 20 to 30 minutes to load? If that's true, you probably need to upgrade your PC. Although the like default Minecraft launcher is super slow. Feather launcher. Yeah, I don't know. Fallout Core. This is Drone Strike Core. Let's be real. I've never played Celeste. I think it seems like a good game. I just probably would struggle with it. I'm not very good at those types of games. Your alarm? You should never make your alarms a song you like. Hmm. Um, there's a command for it. I don't have it enabled. Let me see if I can enable it really quick. I keep forgetting that I should do that. One sec. Commands. Where is it? Try exclamation point remove. I think that will unsubmit your latest request. If it doesn't work, I can manually remove it. It's not really a big deal. Exclamation point remove. Yeah, I don't know. The bot has been struggling to actually label the correct requester, like in my queue thing for it. Yeah. There you go. I don't think you even needed to type the song name. I think exclamation point remove is all you would have to type. Yeah, it'll still show in the queue, but it'll just skip it. But yeah, I guess that there means there's no requested songs in the queue again. So, if you guys want to request more stuff, go for it. I don't know what that is, but you can do it. Okay, I'm probably gonna insta-skip Merzbow. I'm gonna be real. Wow. Lovely. I love Merzbow so much. I love Merzbow. Actually, while I'm at it, hold on. Weird. Anyways. Recently, an Undertale Deltarune creator got exposed. Awesome. Surely it's for being exposed for being a really nice person and not a threat to society. Jeez. Okay, I did not realize it was that bad. Man, I can't even think of like any Osu players that were that bad. In terms of just sheer number of just victims. Jeez. Yeah, this Deltarune creator was actually in the Epstein files, it's true. Yeah, that's really insane. Why is it so hard for people to just be chill? Why is it so hard for people to interact with consenting adults? Unfortunately, you're always gonna have a group of people that will still support you no matter what you do. But I just hope... I hope, I hope the support for them is very little. Apparently having all that fame does make it hard to just be normal. Well, everyone should be more like Northernlion or something then. Hopefully that does not age poorly, but he's been doing that for a very long time. If there's a subset of people defending it, it's probably a very small subset. The same type of subset that would defend our president against the Epstein stuff. It'd be people who are like that. Look, if it came out that Northernlion was in the Epstein files, I would never watch a content creator again. Something will happen. No, no. My bald goat would never do anything wrong. Honestly, there's a good number of reasons not to support Mr. Beast. But yeah, I mean, majority of Mr. Beast's audience is not online enough to know anything about anything. Considering he's the most subscribed to person on the planet, that's the literal most common denominator type content. So you're gonna have plenty of people who are apolitical or just completely unaware of anything that goes on ever. Honestly, the biggest reason you should never support Mr. Beast is that he didn't give me $3 when I asked him for $3. What a terrible guy. Fair. I have an unfortunate brain disease where I have to be interested and think about politics all the time. I can't help it. Mm-hmm. Guys, legitimate question. If I was in the Epstein files, would you guys still support me? Would you guys still support my chunk mining? Yes, 1,000 times yes. Thank you. I'm glad I know I have at least one fan. One true believer. How am I gonna chunk in prison? I just get the Ghislaine Maxwell treatment, where I get sent to the like lowest security type prison, where she unironically gets access to a puppy and does yoga and just basically does whatever she wants. Arcane would be better if it was called R-Chunk. I have never seen Arcane in my life. It's not about your chunk or my chunk, it's our chunk. Yes, comrade. These are our chunks that we will be mining. make sure you're not shifting. I don't know. Yeah, this is probably going to be a skip in like 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm good. That's enough. I'm just really not a fan of rap very much. Especially not for the stream. I don't hate rap. I just think it's not really appropriate for the stream. And it's just not my favorite genre regardless. And by the way, it's not even just for like swearing or slurs. It's also just the content of the songs are usually pretty inappropriate for this type of stream. But it doesn't help. You're mining a chunk in creative. So you're just gonna punch every block? I will be listening to this as my mind fades away and I have no memory or recollection of anything. As far as I'm aware, you can't properly mine in creative mode. You have to play survival. I mean, you could give yourself tools, but you still can only punch if you're in creative. And I never really thought of it, but this song really is like 1950s America, but if it was Japanese instead. True, true. It's a beautiful remix of birds chirping, though. Squirrels. To me, this feels like factory music. Just another day at the factory. Covered in the shame that is coal. Look, a little, coal dust never hurt nobody. It's good for the lungs. Just like a nice, cool cigarette. Oreo crumbs. The forbidden Oreo crumbs. That's why they had to stop making the kids work, because they would look at the coal dust and be like, Oreo. Sorry, one sec. This is actually kind of important. Okay, let me also do this. Some of these were from the last one, so I gotta put away that. Because I think we had 23 last time. Yeah. So this is what I've gotten from this one. No. I don't think I will be doing this. I think I'd rather not listen to an audiobook right now. Also, why would they unmask me like that? Oh, if Doggy's still here, he would love the fact that we have Deep Dark in this chunk. Well, on Spotify, it's labeled as both Halo and Breaking Benjamin. I think the request bot only shows the first artist, though. But it does label Halo first, which is funny. Made a Warrior Cats video with this song using the book covers as a kid. That is like old school YouTube right there. It is epic. It's still epic. Surely. I kind of wish I still had access to my oldest YouTube videos I ever made as a kid. But they are lost to time. Windows Movie Maker. I was still making Minecraft videos with Windows Movie Maker in 2014. If it ain't broke, like it still worked. I think the only reason at some point I even ever switched to something like Sony Vegas was like just because I wanted my videos to look more smooth. Because that was like the trend at the time in the Minecraft PvP community. It was like, I guess motion blur is the best word to use for it. And it made PvP look more epic and cool. When in reality, looking back, it just, it was just kind of hard to follow. Yeah. Just use World Edit to mine a chunk and it looks satisfying. Yeah, but imagine doing it by hand and how proud you would be. The Defunct Land video came out. Oh my god, it actually still ended up as over 4 hours long. That's absurd. Butter tart making is concluded. Welcome back, Bat. That's crazy, though. What is it even about? Like, what's the video title? Disney's Living Characters, A Broken Promise. I see. I can't wait for his next upload in 3 years to be a 12-hour long documentary. I don't know, you place blocks or something for a sponge. Deep Dark. Yeah, there actually was some in this chunk. It's not very scary, though. Okay, I don't think that song sounds like... I have a feeling that's not going to be very stream appropriate. Alright, well, before we listen to a 57-second rap song, we got a 19-minute song to listen to first. After I finish this chunk, I really need to check and make sure I didn't accidentally miss any blocks in the other chunks. Oh yeah, this is pretty interesting. Can I mine more Deep Dark if it's in this chunk? Yeah, it's the like deep blue looking color block. Deep blue black. I mean, if you mined it with World Data, you could just fill it with air blocks. I can't wait to hear Deep Slate being mined at 360 beats per minute. Or, I mean, sorry, 720 beats per minute. To be fair, that's like an honest mistake that could be made. Because parody does sound like that. What's up, Makla? How you doing? Wow. Can't believe you're an OWC player now. How do you make a Minecraft parody of a song that has 12 words in it? The same way that you make a song that has 12 words in it in the first place. Yeah, with a bag of chips in one hand. Legendary. This OWC player flexes on everyone one-handed. I mean, you could do that if you played Tap X, right? Or played mouse only. Theoretically possible. Crystal will be 99 years old, still playing for Chinese OWC team. Yep, this is number 2. I think today is either going to be a 4 or 5 chunk, depending on if either of the next ones are a fast one or not. Yeah. Yeah, that would be incredible. That would just mean I would have to do this for like 8 to 9 hours every day for 200 days. It's okay. We're gonna get a few chunks that are quite a bit faster than average when we get closer to the center. Because there's that one really big open exposed area, and then there's like a set of chunks that have no air pockets on the surface, but have a lot of air underneath. It will be awesome when we reach there. I think low-key I chose like the like one of the densest areas to start in. Continuous digging plus sleep only during air pockets challenge. Yeah, you're gonna have a partner, 5 kids, and you're gonna be 30 years done off of your 50-year mortgage. I still can't believe 50-year mortgage is a real thing. Yeah, Bill Window Gates will pay me personally. Notch will pay $3. I can't wait to get 3 of the most transphobic dollars I've ever received. Imagine you die and you reincarnate into yourself with 45-year mortgage remaining. Oh my god, dude. Like, at this point, renting is literally just better than buying a house. Which is sad. As we are almost done with this chunk. Low-key, I feel like this chunk should have been like 2 or 3 minutes faster, but I kept alt-tabbing. living in the woods is nice until the government decides that your forest would be a good place for a Walmart. Dude, not even a Walmart, just a parking lot for a Walmart. In Poland, the biggest liberal parties bought by house developers and do everything to keep prices as high as possible. Yay! I love colluding with politicians to get more money. Wow, I can't believe the government is becoming woke and socialist. They're now owning grocery stores? Only a socialist communist would do such a thing. I am from the United States, and Walmart is my government. You're okay with socialism when it's with beer and liquor. True. Okay, this chunk's almost done. Okay, there we go. Another chunk complete. Let me also just make sure I didn't miss blocks on some of these other chunks, because I have apparently already done this. So let me just make sure that I haven't missed any more. It looks like the rest of these are fine. Let's just absolutely make sure. Okay. Yeah. We're chill. We're chill. Okay. And then let me screenshot my stats. Diamonds. And then my diamonds in my inventory. Perfect. Okay, we have enough pickaxe durability to do like one more chunk before I have to do tool repairing. I don't know if I would be able to do two more. Just depends on our luck with getting XP, I guess. Or just tons of air pockets. Alright, one sec. I mean, I'll go to the Enderman farm when I actually need to go there. I don't need to go just yet. 42 minutes, 25 seconds. Okay. So 38. Okay. Yeah, this is the next one. Make it daytime again. Okay. And then... Oh, I don't need this screenshot. Yeah, this is a pretty cool song. Okay, before I start this chunk, just want to point out we got a nice little air pocket down here, which is cool. So that should help us get a little bit of a faster one. But I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly use the restroom and then we'll start this next chunk. BRB. Alright. I have arrived. Yeah, I've already mined 2 chunks so far. Okay. It's time to do a third chunk after I update the counter. Almost forgot. Right. I'll actually start from this end, I think. Yeah. Hold on. Where did my timer go? I can't even see my timer on my end. Well, I didn't even mine a block yet, so. I'm not going to my Enderman farm right now. I don't need to go there yet. Ouch. Spotify search just saved me from a 54-minute song. Uh-oh. Well, what if I want a 54-minute song? Please mine chunks. I think this is a request I can accommodate. What's up, Ria? How you doing? If you actually do send the 54-minute song, if it's good, I'm probably willing to listen to it, because I plan on doing bare minimum another 2 chunks. Like this one and the next one at the very least, so. It's your call. Okay, fair enough. Oh, well, this donkey is actually looking to grief me, it seems. I literally can't mine it. Its hitbox is too big. I was gonna, like, spleef it, but... That make me Shrek? No, the only reason the donkey follows me is because I'm holding golden carrots in my offhand. And that's, like, the way I think it breeds. Or, like, one of the items it can use to breed. So it legit just follows me because I'm holding my own food source in my hand at all times. Oh, I did not mean to punch the donkey. Dude, it didn't even take any fall damage, like... The Ender Dragon. What if the Ender Dragon followed me around? That would be cheating, because the Ender Dragon would actually mine blocks for me, I think. The Ender Dragon would probably be in the top 10 Minecraft pets. Okay, I got an idea for this donkey. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Oh, now you don't want to follow me. Okay, follow me, follow me. Follow me. Okay, bye. Okay, let me make it not want to come down here at all. Surely this will stop it. Time loss. Donkey troll. I can't believe we're playing prop hunt in my Minecraft world. But if I had someone following you trying to replace all the blocks, I will kill them in Minecraft. I can't sleep because there's mobs nearby, of course. Even though I can't see them. Silverfish. Okay, I think even with the donkey trolling me, just the amount of air pocket we had in this chunk so far means we're still ahead of the average. Okay, dude. Yeah, come out here and fight, huh? True, but our real-time length still matters. Efficiency will be low, but overall time will still be faster than average. And for me, that's kind of the most important thing. Spending the least amount of time. And look, I gotta have a little fun. I don't want to kill the donkey. Wait. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I think these last few ones have been a little less efficient. Getting distracted more easily. But that's okay. It's not realistic for me to have perfect efficiency every time. Sure. I mean, to be fair, the next, like, this song and the other two songs in the queue are, like, a combined, like, more than half an hour. For some reason, the bot keeps taking the wrong name of the requester. But only when you actually look at the queue. When it actually sends out the request, it does the correct name. I'm not sure why they broke it, but they did. Or how they broke it, rather. boy. Today was the first day of snow in your city. It's getting cold. Yeah, it's definitely starting to cool down where I live as well. It's now noticeably cold. I've had snow for 3 weeks now, you still see ants outside. They are the toughest soldiers. They do not understand global warming. I hear pillagers. Are they above me? They are. I really hope they can't, like, aim downwards. Okay, that one's concerningly close to the edge. He might actually be able to jump down. And he's, like, the one I really don't want to fight. Can he get down? He can. Oh, but he's not gonna actually jump down, right. Okay, there we go. Where did the other guy go? Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Didn't even get, God, what's the effect called? I don't even remember what the effect... A bad omen, that's what it's called. I'm gonna be real, I know, like, nothing about insects or anything. Not in this chunk. Me when I gotta finish my errands at the errands factory. Want to take an entomology course next year, university. I mean, you seem interested enough. Go for it. There's 20,000 times more ants on Earth than my rank score has score. Huh. Honestly, that feels low. I understand what you were trying to say. Nope, never dealt with the warden. As I've explained, I pretty much should never encounter one because I'm always shift mining. Oh man. Mhm. I do not know about this. Okay. I feel like every layer so far, we've been getting either air pockets or insta-mine blocks. This chunk is definitely just going to be fast. So that's a good sign. It's exactly what we need if we want to possibly do 5 chunks today. But if I also have to tool repair, I just don't know if 5 chunks is realistic. We'll see. Yeah, because that next chunk over, I don't see any air pockets or anything of note, so that's probably going to be a dense one. A pickaxe? Oh, okay. It just ends. It definitely is. It ended up being a quite good one. Correct. You got it eventually. That's all that matters. True. That would have been epic. Or a lot of Instamine over here. Oh boy. Time save though. Yeah, this will be a pretty fast chunk. I don't know about fastest, because I wasted time with the donkey, but... Donkey! Secret to mining more chunks, the dream of chunk. Chirp, chirp. What's up, Fair? How you doing? What's up, Ids? How you doing? Sure, Quaker Oats is prime slop and slime. Nesquik or even Pringles. I feel like there is a trend with these specific items that you've chosen. Hamburger helper. Oh, wait. You know what? The slop and slime didn't even connect in my brain until now. Now I'm really on the wavelength. That was the only one where I didn't immediately catch on. Dang, that's an old one. The chunks. The chunks. They must disappear. True. Man, forget the Quaaludes. You need some hydrocarbons. Okay, this is crazy. We're like almost halfway done with this chunk and we're only like we'll be like 36 or 37 minutes in. Good pace. This chunk is very forgiving. Just got gifted a sub to channel you've never even manifested in before. Incredible. I can't wait for the essay to be like, Usu tapping is actually very easy. None of y'all understand it. Oh, Usu tapping is hard and none of you understand it. Okay. Alright, does the word wrist rotation come up at all? It's a slur. Oh boy. This will be an epic read, I'm sure. What, do you double tap sliders or something? I mean, is there a TLDR in genetics as to whether it matters or not? I assume the answer is yes to some extent. But, like, I don't really know. I don't care enough. Choked 1.5k because his slider broke on the outro of River Styx by accidentally finger slipping and double tapping a slider. Oh, that sucks. I was gonna say, like, double tapping sliders on its own is not stupid, because my goat Arnold does that. Yeah. In that case, yeah, that is, stupid, I suppose. But I mean, making a mistake does not necessarily mean you are stupid. You could be stupid independent of that mistake, but that mistake on its own does not make you stupid. You're really bad at streams no matter the BPM. Well, I think someone's working on a little essay that might help you out. And when I mean help you out, I mean tell you that you're actually genetically you are not genetically strong enough to ever tap 1 trillion BPM or something. It's irrelevant. Honestly, I don't think I disagree with that. I think if genetics makes a difference, it's not in the way that matters to literally 99.999% of Osu players. I think a lack of work ethic to learn tapping properly is probably the biggest issue that players have, at least just from my uneducated standpoint. Your brain is fried with brain fog and worse than average reaction time. You could play Osu just fine. Speed player with cerebral palsy. Yeah. I think genetics in general is just not enough of a factor for anyone to, like, care. Like, if you can only claim that as an issue if you've actually spent, like, 10,000 hours playing Speed and still haven't gotten good at it yet. What's up, girl? How you doing? Can't believe you are first. This is real. No. Okay, but what about the 27-year-old Osu player? And before you answer that, Carthy exists. Carthy is my real go. He's the one player who had good tapping while not being a literal child. Which proves to me that you don't even need to be like a little kid to actually be good at Osu. It certainly is easier as a kid because you have more time on your hands. But yeah. Yeah, no, Carthy was insane. He was also good at old maps too, so he is epic for that. Yeah. And I think that's what helps it make it not be impossible for adults to improve, but it is hard. It's just harder for adults just cuz like again, I think that time and responsibility factor really is much of it. Like I'm thinking about my own experience. Even if I wanted to get good at Osu, I literally don't have nearly as much free time as I used to. Or the energy, for that matter, either. That's another thing. The energy for that type of intense gaming gets harder and harder to deal with when you get older. Like, I'm not even particularly old, but like, I definitely feel like Osu at 26 is a lot harder than Osu at 16 in that regard. But that's not an excuse to being that I have to be hard stuck at like 170 BPM or whatever. That's obviously not true. You can absolutely get really good at tapping at any age below 30. Probably any age below 40, really. I don't see, like, there's 30-year-old Osu players that are really good too. You think white people don't have the genetics to stream 300? That is a take. I mean, I have no idea what Taromi Banana is, but that guy can stream pretty high BPM. Consider how many top speed players are Filipino for a second. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know. I mean, Eterna, but he doesn't play anymore. You would have to tell me, because I don't really follow... Okay, if it still counts, then I can count one. But I don't follow the OC scene as closely as I used to, so you would have to tell me. Henry? Okay. Informus and Gaze McGee. Alright, well, Gaze McGee is white. But he also didn't really play 300 BPM, to be fair. He was a master of like 250 to 270. But Gaze McGee absolutely is very white and very competent at tapping. I think he might be projecting just a tad. I think if you think about it, everyone is actually a little bit Filipino. You have to look really hard. Not everyone. You're telling me I can't be Filipino? I can be. Just not some people. Is this what your essay's really about? How Filipino are you based on your tapping level? If you can dead stream 300 BPM, you are 100% Filipino. If you are hard stuck at 180 BPM, you can never be Filipino. I should become Filipino. But yeah, I don't know then. I would give that essay a read, unironically. I actually find stuff like that interesting. There's not really enough actual good like words written on things like that in the Usu community. Yeah. But that's what I mean, like people writing like genuine essays on Osu that actually make sense, I feel like is pretty rare. You're so right, Bat. You're so right. That is a classic. That's why Karthi could yeah. Man, I miss Karthi, like actually though. He was one of my favorite top players. I see, I see. Well, whenever you end up finishing that essay, send it my way, and I will definitely give it a read. Kind of related, but not exactly. What is how do you feel about rapid trigger, Ferret? Just in general. At least like in the case of Osu. I actually have no idea if you play with rapid trigger or not. I assume yes, but I don't actually know. I feel like it's getting harder and harder to find people who don't play with rapid trigger. I could understand that, Perry, because people have done exactly that type of thing in the UC community before. I mean, shoot, I saw someone do this type of edit with Speed playing Osu in the last year, so... Still playing a Membrane. Membrane is goated. How many Waiusu players use black skin emojis on Discord? Oh, jeez. That would be... Honestly, though, I feel like assessing Mikazuki with Rapid Trigger would actually be harder. Imagine assessing Mikazuki with, like, the lowest threshold for Rapid Trigger. That would actually be more impressive than just doing it on Membrane. Oh yeah, I was just gonna say Makalo. Right now is a good time to request that long song. Yeah, I mean, I've been around the music community since 2013, and that definitely existed all the way back then too. Truly nothing has changed. Also, not just the Usu community. People being weird like that existed in Minecraft PvP community especially as well. It is, it just happens. Oh, yeah. If you're talking about who I think you're talking about, well, actually, there's more than one person you might actually be talking about, to be fair, even just in the top 10. So, anyways, yeah, you can go do that, Ferret. Enjoy your, breakfast. Yeah. We can move on from that, though. America has no intention to keep #1. Yeah, I think he said he wants to, like, drop to, like, #5 or something. It's okay, because you're gonna just climb up and get #1 first. Let's do it. It is time for 1,000 more reps of Sidetrack Day. Actually, wait, what rank are you now? You're pretty high up now, right? Yeah, number 15. That's crazy. I mean, hypothetically, if you just get a lot of really good runs on Sidetrack Day. That yeah, I mean, true. You would get a lot more scrutiny and not necessarily yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's I could see that being a controversial thing in the OC community. I mean, I feel like already you've stirred up a little controversy for just literally existing in the OC community, and you're not even like top 10. Okay, to be fair on the retweeting thing, there's people in the OC community retweeting way worse things that people just do not call out at all. So it's just really weird. But I understand. I understand. Yeah, that's a little absurd. I mean, you could disagree that wearing something like a collar is like cool or not, but like that doesn't make you that, you know? That's a very far reach. I don't know. I mean, fair. I think considering, you know, you've been in this community a decade now, I think you understand just as well as I do that this community, the OC community, is just a very, very um weird one, to say the very least. Perhaps even a little intolerant. You've been openly trans in this community for 9 years and getting a million eyes and you getting harassed constantly gets you. Yeah, I mean, how are you supposed to just accept that on a daily basis and not have it at least sometimes like upset you, right? It would be unreasonable to expect otherwise. Definitely won't stop people from being like, oh, why are you upset? Why are you upset? Don't get upset. I'm just being a bigot. There's nothing to be upset about. You're a score consuming machine. Thank you for your service, Maklo. Gotta stop yapping. I mean, I don't think you're saying anything that is like an issue to me. I'm with you on this one. But it's your call. Yeah, that's fair then. Again, I can move on to something else. That's completely fine. Cookies. I bet those people don't even have 12-digit rank score. 81 quadrillion in the bank. Very, very nice. I bet those people ain't even mind a single chunk in Minecraft. True. True. Facts. Am I gonna mine a chunk in Hytale when it comes out? I'm gonna be real. Is Hytale actually coming out? Because I thought it was a dead project. Oh wait, did the Hypixel guy like actually buy it? Because I think he talked about it. Did that end up happening? Oh, ooh, okay. That's actually cool. I really thought that wasn't gonna happen. Rehired everyone? Wow, okay. Wait, maybe I care about this project again? I mean, I still don't know if I would mine a chunk in Hytale. I feel like I need to focus on this project, but that could be kind of funny. All right, see you in a bit, Bat. Okay. I wonder, like, what kind of progress this game is at in terms of like the features they wanted added. Rewriting the engine. Oh, that sounds like a blunder. First person to mine a chunk in Hytale. No, someone's definitely gonna beat me to that. No. I think Hytale is honestly at the point now where you could release it and it being super buggy and people would still flock to it just to check it out at the very least. I mean, I know I certainly would check it out. I just hope that Hytale ends up being relatively successful. I feel like a lot of the hype got taken away once it was announced that it was being basically scrapped. I really hope that doesn't kill all of its momentum. $19.99. Yeah, that is not. That's not bad. Minecraft costs more than that. I don't think it's gonna be a Minecraft killer though. I really would be surprised if everyone who plays Minecraft would suddenly be like, well, I gotta play Hytale now. I feel like Hytale might cater towards like very specific Minecraft communities. Like I feel like maybe the PvP community would gravitate to Hytale, depending on how the PvP scene goes on there. But I just don't know enough about Hytale to be able to say what I really think would happen. Role playing? Yeah, maybe. That could be something. But yeah, I'm definitely interested to see how it ends up. I mean, I've literally heard about Hytale for what seems like an entire decade now. So it would be cool to actually see something. Okay, this junk's been pretty fast, but I do hear lava below me, so I don't know how much of that time save is going to be wiped away by obsidian mining. We'll have to wait and see. We shall see, we shall see. Thinking you never saw obsidians and stone layers? Well, that's gonna change. At least I think I hear lava below me. Yeah. Unfortunately, just the nature of my work has forced me to do mostly night streams. By the way, guys, I mentioned this on my last stream, which was a few days ago, but streams this week might be pretty sparse. Because I am going to be working 50 hours this week, because Thanksgiving week is the busiest week of my work. And I am probably going to be beyond exhausted. So that's why I'm trying to put in my chunks today to make up for the fact that I'm about to be MIA this week, probably. Is Thanksgiving real? Unfortunately. It's just like the type of job I have, Thanksgiving is literally the busiest week of the year. So it's gonna be very rough. Oh, and I'm working every day, every weekday this week, except for Thanksgiving itself, which we have off. But I'm probably gonna be too exhausted to stream on Thanksgiving, or maybe I would just do like 1 or 2 chunks. And also, to be fair, a lot of people probably won't even be here on Thanksgiving Day anyways, so maybe I just don't bother. I mean, I know not all of my viewers are American, but majority are. And I don't want to, like, physically burn myself out, so... Instruments. By the way, unrelated to, like, anything, but if y'all aren't eating frozen grapes, you gotta start eating frozen grapes. Oh yeah, there's definitely lava below me. I hear it now. I've already robbed over 1,000,000 deep slate already. Johnny football. Ooh. Okay. There might end up being a decent amount of obsidian. Is obsidian significant enough to track it? I don't know. I mean, I'm not really gonna go back into the VODs to find obsidian, so... Not yet. Mostly my fault, though, at this point. Because, I have not actually just found the time to make the little edits I want to make. I'll get to it soon. I'm still punching in all the data at the very least, so... Okay, it looks like this is all the obsidian for this chunk. Okay. 48 obsidian, that's not too bad. But that does subtract a lot of our time save. But I mean, this is still going to be a pretty fast one, so... Oh wow, this song is still going. Oh, it's about to end. Incredible request. Terrible news. I've run out of frozen grapes to munch on. Okay, we are getting close to done with the third chunk today. Yeah. No, you don't have to remove, but it's gonna be a while. Feel like doo-doo. It's time to go for a hike. This will fix everything. Or perhaps a walk if a hike is a little much. Yeah, just a little quick little hike up Mount Everest. Little quick trip to K2. Never hurt nobody. Alright, final 2 layers. Oh man. Yeah, maybe we should start tracking songs per chunk. Johnny Football. You can still eat up this song right now. Get out of my way. Okay. Another chunk done. Yippee. World record. All right. Very nice. That is the third one done. Whew. Very nice. That was like 10 minutes faster than the last one, which is awesome. 4 minutes faster than the average of all of them. Okay, very nice. Let me get my stats. Okay. Barely any diamonds. Um, I might have enough pickaxe durability. It'd be close. I think we can try and risk it. Worst case, I just end up getting a slower time because I have to use my diamond one at the very end. Alright, let's see. Yeah, next chunk would be this one. Oh, okay. Hey, this one should have a little bit of time save. True, Bat, true. That is not Billy Mays. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Okay. I'm gonna just give myself a little stretch break before I dig this one. I don't know, but we might find out, Maklo. But yeah, I'm just gonna stretch for a few minutes. If you guys need more snacks or food or something, water, restroom break, now's the time. Be back in just a few minutes. BRB. All right. I've returned. Okay. Let's not waste too much time. Let me just... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This seems right. Oh, let me actually put this away. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think it is time to begin yet another chunk. Did I update my chunk counter to 39? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Epic time loss. Yeah. Ooh, air pocket. Alright, never mind. Not a very impressive one, but it is one nonetheless. Okay. Okay, the start of this chunk is not gonna be super slow. Oh, finally, stoned Jesus. Wow, he sounds exactly like Jesus Christ. Can't imagine how outstanding the Doug area will look after. Yeah, I mean, it already looks really stupid. It's only gonna... It's gonna look unbelievable once we're like halfway through this or something. Oh no, why is he being recommended to me on this account too now? I am in your computer. Mobile computer. Alright, sounds good, Maklo. Thank you for tuning in. Have a good night. Yeah, this is a very interesting song. Man, it feels so weird hearing a different song now. Especially one that's a completely different mood. Not the Nightcore version, though. Brilliant mood switch, really. Oh, what is this version? Of course. Iserloo. Oh man, I don't know why this song reminded me of a different song, but I gotta find it. I hope it's on Spotify. Yeah, it is. I don't know why that reminded me of this song, but I love True Survivor. I love Kung Fury. Hasn't it been like 10 years since Kung Fury or something stupid? Like, even Kung Fury is now nostalgic. So true. For some reason, I also get vibes of Shut Up and Dance With Me when I hear this song. Or the Osu version of that song, if you know that. Yeah. I feel like a Vietnam War veteran every time I've ever heard that song. I am not a fan. Well, to be fair, Pumped Up Kicks is more of an actual Vietnam flashback type song. True, the OC version of Shut Up and Dance With Me is absolutely better than that. God. Closure in Moscow, but what they don't tell you is that they're talking about Moscow, Idaho. Okay, we should have enough pickaxe durability. We're just about 1/3 of the way through and still don't need to even use the last pickaxe yet. I made the right call. I mean, look, dinosaurs are pretty epic. Yeah, that might be the first Toho song we've listened to in almost 6 hours. Well, actually, by the time we get to that request, it's going to be over 6 hours, I think. For real. Mm-hmm. I should read a New York Times bestseller about the art of chunk mining. Chunk mining and the art of productivity. 1 billion copies sold. Oh, pickaxe. Okay. Let me see how... Oh, that is noticeably slower. Yeah, I can tell the difference. Yeah. I can already envision the wiggle streams in my head. Let me try something. Yeah, that's just slower. I just wanted to confirm. Oh, here we go. My favorite song from the 80s. Back when he was a wee lad. Action! They need some action. Beautiful. Oh boy, we reached 6 hours of uptime. Everybody knows that. What is this song? Oh, thank you for clarifying. Yeah, if the previous song transported you to 1980, this one transports you to 2009, 2010. Alright, time for some Tuhu. Yeah, I forgot about the Suiko emote. Peton, Peton, Suru Peton. Oh, it's this song. Okay, I've heard the song before, just not an acoustic version. That's fun. It's kind of funny. There's a version that's just a cappella. That's crazy. Yeah, Sudapeton is definitely one of the maps of 2008, for sure. There's a more modern map set of that version that came out like a few years ago. And it's also pretty psychotic, too. Oh, silverfish. I feel like Akatsuki Records is one of my most, like, mentally divisive Toho circles in terms of vocals. I feel like a lot of people either really like or really don't like their vocals. I feel like I lean towards dislike, though, low-key. Yeah, I don't know. Something about it is not my favorite thing, but another Toho song, so true. This will be Toho if Zune drank less beer. Well, last chunk I got like 4 diamonds, so getting 35 from this one is a little better. Oh, make that 38. What is this website for? You'll have to remind me. See. Why is that the website though? Hmm. Okay, I'll take a look in a moment here, but I'm pretty focused on the mining. I'll probably mess around with it later tonight. Take a quick peek though. Okay, yeah, I see this. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll bookmark this for now so I don't forget. Cool. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want people to use this, you definitely need a consistent link to it. Just depends on how widely you would want this to be used or not, I guess. Oh wow, we actually reached the end of the queue. Crazy. Okay. Two-thirds of the way done with this chunk. Me when I'm in an unpopularity contest and my opponent is 2008 beat maps. DMC and maps take the cake. Unfair advantage. Or disadvantage, depending on how you look at it. Lots of tough blocks, very nice. Alright, so that's like a minute and a half saved. Going from like a 20 to 30 minute stretch of nothing but deep slate to getting a ton of insta-mine blocks is a dopamine rush that cannot be matched. You're telling me they made a sandstorm without Darude? This is impossible. Dang, this trunk just got a lot faster. Just because of these last few layers. Probably saved like 4 to 5 minutes. The Rude Sandstorm, if it was Japanese. Oh, man. Okay, we're final 10 layers for this chunk. Mm-hmm. Diamond. Raven. And we've gotten 56 diamonds this chunk. That's actually not bad. Not too bad. I don't know what a birthstone is, but if I had a birthstone, it would be kidney stone. Oh, okay. Guess what mine is? Deep Slate Emerald Ore. Lock it in. Close. Is it actually emerald? Is that what May is? Wow, I actually am a genius then. What, March gets 2? Aquamarine is pretty crazy. Alright. We're getting ever closer to finishing chunk 4 of today's session. Yeah, this one's a pretty fast one, relatively. June, what does June get? What's up with these months that get more than one thing? Like, Emerald's chill, but like... Birth flowers. This birth everything, aren't there? You're gonna tell me next they have birth medications. Like, depending on what month you're born in is the medication you need. Lily of the Valley? Uh-oh. Ain't that the flower that can kill people? Sweet, I get the killer flower. Let's go. This will be useful when I'm building my meth empire. I wonder what month gets, like, the rose. Get a whole shift and I'm still alive. Buddy, you didn't even work an 8-hour shift. What the heck, man? Get back to work. June. Why does June get everything, man? All these lists were made by people born in June. Did you have a fun shift, Thor? Did you enjoy your time working for currency? Gotta kill them in feeding frenzy. Someone asked for the McDonald meal today. The what? The McDonald meal? Yeah, can I get a McDonald meal? Yeah, I know the one. Okay, but how old did they look? Did they look like our age, or were they like old? Or younger, even. God, I really hope it wasn't someone young. 70? Okay. I can more understand this then. Back in my day, we had one combo meal, the McDonald meal. Now get me the McDonald. Alright, final 2 layers. Looking like this one will be like a 131 or 132. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not even gonna have room for all these diamonds. Low-key, the diamonds went kind of crazy at the very end on this one. Yeah, wow. Looks like I got 66 diamonds. Dang, there's even more in the ground that I'm gonna have to leave alone. That's awesome. Okay. Is Ronald McDonald still alive? No, they took him out back. What a tune. Agreed. Yeah, okay. That is not what I meant to throw on the ground. Alright. Okay. Another chunk done. Stats. Screenshot. Dang, we're at 1.1 mil deep slate now. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. World record. And then, yeah, we got 66 diamonds. Absurd. Absurd. You just joined. Do we end or one more chunk? Uh, I do want to do one more, but I also have to tool repair first, which really sucks. So we're gonna have to do that first. I am out of pickaxes. Yeah. Is that guy even still here? I doubt it. Alright, let me just quickly punch in the time, just so I don't forget. Yeah, I haven't seen him talk in hours, because he was asking 5 questions every minute, dude. I will. 1 hour, 32 minutes, 29 seconds. And then, yeah, I got 66 diamonds, which is absurd. That's like my second best amount. 40. 40. It really is. 40 chunks per stream. How does he do it? Okay, tool repairing, yippee! Everyone's favorite part. Ah, skeleton missed. Okay. Let's put my inventory away. I was just kind of doing the same thing, but it didn't last nearly as long. It was basically my first attempt at doing this. Okay. Back up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Tool repairing. Technically no, but that's because I wasn't doing it nearly in a similar way at all. So, I think in total I did like 70 full chunks in that world, but if you translate that in terms of number of blocks, I have done like 500 chunks already. Yeah. But I didn't really like how I did that project, mainly because I just did not have enough tools or knowledge or any idea as to what I was actually doing. I was very ill-equipped for that, for this type of project back then. And then I also just kind of lost interest in that world. Then Miyako, how you doing? Seven hours of mining, yeah. We've done 4 chunks today. And I will do one more after I tool repair. This is a long stream today. It's gonna be around 9 hours. Because I am going to be working like 50 hours this week at my actual job. So I'm probably not going to stream very much the rest of this week. So I'm trying to get my chunks in today. I am going to be beyond exhausted this week. I already know. Am I still having fun? With this project, yeah. With my real job? No. Not at all. Not one bit. Hate that thing, but it makes me the money. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm having fun with this. I think normally I wouldn't want to do more than 4 though in a session, but just because this week is going to be extra stupid, I really want to get in 1 extra. I'll still try to see if I can stream it all this week, but if you guys see less streams this week, you have been warned. You will understand why. Money to keep the lights on to keep mining. It's true though, it's true. I can't mine chunks if I don't have money to live. That is the reality. I'm just hoping we get a relatively fast one on the last one, but knowing my luck, it will be the densest chunk we've ever seen. We shall see, we shall see. But yeah, in the meantime, just gotta repair my tools. I mean, it seems like we get like somewhere between like 18 and 20 chunks worth of digging out of all my pickaxes. So. Oh, all the levels are going to my pickaxes because I have mending, which, if I get XP, it repairs my tools. That's why I'm here. I'm not here to actually get levels. When did I start tool repairing? Like, no more than 10 minutes ago. I still got quite a few to repair. Well, I still got a chunk to mine after this, so... What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Yeah, long session today. And I got another chunk to mine as soon as I finish this tool repairing. Exhausted. Fair. I'm okay. As okay as I can be, knowing that I'm about to spend 50 hours at work starting tomorrow. That's also why I'm doing a long session today. I'm getting my chunks in just in case I run out of energy completely the rest of my week. So I don't fall behind too much. It will be a time for sure. God, I really hope I don't remember it. I hope I just go through it and don't remember a thing. You're good. I mean, I've been streaming long enough where you guys probably should be eating something. I definitely know after this stream I'm gonna have a nice dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna eat exactly, but Yeah. Dinner time! Or midnight snack time if you're European. Lasagna. Nice, nice. Always enjoy some lasagna. I was like, where did all the Endermen go? You eat 10 meals per day, that is 10 snacks. If you're hungry enough to eat 10 times in a day, you're either snacking or you are starving to death. And you have a tapeworm in your body. If you eat like 2 or 3 times a day, that seems normal. If you eat 1 time a day, you're either extremely anorexic or you're eating a feast every day. Either way, you have an eating disorder. Yeah. I guess the other thing could just be like, you're too busy to eat, or you literally forget. Because you have ADHD. Oh, this is the best part of the song, easily. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna coast off XP for a little bit here. I will be right back. I'm really enjoying this part of the song where they're just clapping for a minute straight. Can I collect XP faster? No. Oh, the other songs in the queue are just stuff in my playlist for when no other songs are playing. Those weren't actually requests. So currently there's nothing else in the viewer request queue. What is the state of Bedrock? It is worse than Java. That's literally all I know. I'm sorry, I think I see a 53-minute and 59-second song in the queue. Okay, I'm probably gonna end up skipping some of these, Perry. I could perhaps leave John Cage in there. That's basically the same song if you think about it, but... Okay, we're about to... Need to kill more Endermen in just a moment here. Okay. Oh. I think unfortunately there isn't a way for me to change it beyond 100 minutes. As far as I can tell. I can try and check in a few minutes here once I have enough XP going, but I don't think I'm able to do anything about it. I wonder if I can bypass it. Here, I'll copy your link here and see if I can bypass it. Okay, no, it doesn't even work if I try to do it. Well, 53 minutes wouldn't even be the longest thing I've listened to in the queue. Yeah, fair. I feel like a lot of long music ends up in the category of like better as background noise than an actual listening experience. Unless it's just like an entire game soundtrack or something. How long is that bat? Is that under 100 minutes? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't see any censorship going on. Alright, I'm gonna open up the settings real quick and see if I can mess with it, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I think unfortunately 100 is literally the longest I can set to, which is kind of stupid. Like, what do you mean I can't just listen to the longest music ever created? It's whatever. Man, I am I am tired, but we got another chunk to mine. I'm still alive, yeah. I'm just tool repairing, and then I'm gonna do one more chunk. It'll be number 5 today. You may have missed the entire stream. That's fair. But you're still here. You still get a chance to watch one more chunk, so it's all right. Had the tab up all day. Thank you, thank you. Well, hopefully you've been doing good. Okay. Nearly done with tool repairing. Nearly done. Probably less than 10 minutes now. Oh man. Okay. I love the mood switch between the last song and this one. Come on. Wanna get out of here? Okay. Last pickaxe. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Let me just make sure I don't have... Okay, yeah. Don't have any pickaxes hiding there. Okay. Boy, I can't wait to listen to this 53-minute track that has almost nothing going on. What? Oh. Okay, do that. Do that. Shovels are good. Axe. Sponges. Buckets. This is excellent music right here. Oh, I normally have one more pickaxe out. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm missing a diamond. Right. I think I hear something now. Can you believe it? Okay, I'm gonna skip this. There's like literally nothing going on. Now we can finally listen to the better song of nothing going on. Okay, before I start this chunk, let me just get everything in order. Let me make sure all this. Be 184, negative 184. That is this one. Correct. Okay. I think it is time to start the last chunk of today's session. And once I finish this chunk, I will be at just over 4% done in terms of fully mined chunks. And we'll be around like 56% done with all the blocks mined, something like that. Anyways. Here we go. John Cage really snapped when he made this one. Song jump scare. Thank you, thank you. This will be the last chunk I'm doing today. We've done 4 today, and I've been live for 7.5 hours, so I'm really hoping this one doesn't take too long. Yeah. Definitely starting to get pretty hungry, so... Oh, what's going on here? Broski hop on Wii Sports and beat CPU champion Matt in boxing. Yeah, let me just get on Wii Sports really quick on my PC. I definitely want to play Wii Sports right now instead of Minecraft, for sure. I'm probably better at Wii Sports than Minecraft. That would be an insane revelation to me. Considering I have never played Wii Sports, but I've played over 10,000 hours of Minecraft. Wii Sports is my calling, clearly. Looks like the phone shall have to keep ringing, unfortunately. I got a chunk to mine. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of fixed in my project right now. My apologies, Mr. Bean. The real Mr. Bean. You know it's serious when Mr. Bean starts speaking. Song never gets old. Well, actually, it is an old song already. Checkmate. Speaking of old, did you guys know that Cleopatra is closer to the creation of the iPhone than she is to the moon landing? It's crazy. It's true. I swear sometimes FFC just dies randomly. Alright. Getting into the groove of digging this. I'm hoping we get more Instamine and air pockets though, because I am starting to get hungry. Starting to get a little out of it, but still doing good. Still enjoying it. Silverfish! I was gonna say, I had a feeling there was more. Oh, that's the edge of the chunk. Hear it. One sec. Who requested this? Because it says no one requested this. I'm very confused. Anyways. Okay, I thought those two floating blocks were in this trunk for a sec. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, I think by the end of it, it's gonna be just over 9 hours. This is the last chunk I'm doing today, but we're not even 1/3 of the way done through it yet, so yeah. Like I mentioned earlier on stream, I'm doing 5 chunks today because I'm gonna be working around 50 hours this week when I go back to work tomorrow. So I am probably not gonna have very much time to stream. It's all good though. Making excellent progress today. Mm. Mm. Oh wait, this was like the miss request, if that's still here. Meow. Oh man, let me drink water real quick. Alright. Oh. Strange one. Sorry, one sec. Debug, true. Bonk is absolutely considered a touch device player, considering he plays touch device. Not the mod. The mod is not really the important part of the playstyle. Because it's not a mod, it's just the thing that's applied to your score if you are considered touchscreen detected. You don't actually play touch device, the mod. I mean, it would just be a little silly to not call him a touch device player when he literally plays with a touch screen, you know? Well, yeah, like, technically his scores don't get flagged as touch device, but that doesn't change the fact that he's not a touchscreen player. I think he would consider himself a touchscreen player. And if you ask anyone who isn't a touchscreen player in the OC community, they would absolutely tell you he's a touchscreen player. Because people think that touchscreen means unfair advantage no matter what, which is ridiculous. It's like on certain things, touchscreen absolutely is an advantage, but the way Bonk plays touchscreen, I feel like negates a lot of the advantages. Because for one, he doesn't play the normal touchscreen way, which means he's still aiming to everything. He's just using his screen as the tablet. And also because his hand is physically in the way of half his screen depending on where he's aiming at. He literally can't sight read maps. Also, this is a lot of Instamind blocks. But, I mean, yeah, Bonk is definitely still a touchscreen player. There's literally no argument to this. The Instamind blocks down here are tough blocks. Which is ironic, considering how easily they break, but that is the name of the block. Nope. Well, diorite, granite, and andesite can still spawn in the first, you see, first, 5 layers, but after that, no. And stone? No, there's no more stone at all, or at least there shouldn't be. I am still live, although probably only for another hour. No, I did not summon the warden. I wouldn't try to summon the warden. Ever speedrun MC? I've thought about it, but it's just not really my cup of tea. I don't really like beating Minecraft. 24-hour stream one. Definitely not anytime this next week. I might do almost like no streams this week. I mean, we'll see, but... yeah. I mean, speedrunning MC is like retry spamming an OSU map. It's something I just don't do. Oh, message? Where did I get pinged? Oh, right, okay. Source completely made up. For top players, it's basically gambling as their playstyles have basically converged. Yeah. I mean, how are you supposed to really, like, at the point Minecraft speedrunning seems to be, there's really only one way to play. There's not really the days of people playing F3, no F3, and things like that anymore. At least not if you're trying to go for world record. I wonder if that's why I've kind of stopped caring about Minecraft speedrun world records. Because it's kind of like at the point now where every single stream I've watched of it looks pretty much the exact same. It's very formulaic, to say the least. If I got bored, I wouldn't be doing it. This isn't my job. I hear a sensor. Yeah, let's go check it out. How far down is it? It's probably like 1 or 2 more blocks. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's about it. What's up, Hippo? How you doing today? Good luck with that, doggy. Yeah. I'm good. Starting to get a little hungry. I'm only like 8 hours and 20 minutes into this stream. Pretty chill. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably only going to be live another like 50 minutes to an hour at most. Just whenever I finish this chunk. This will be the 5th one today. Should get Chinese food. I think I'm just gonna eat food that I have at home. Excited to come home from college. That as much Thanksgiving as a hit or miss holiday. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little less fun this Thanksgiving week. I hope it goes well for you though. It's all good. It's just I Thanksgiving at my job is like literally the busiest week of the year, so I'm gonna be there probably up to 50 hours this week. Yeah, that's also why I'm doing a long stream today, because I'm probably not gonna do very many streams this week. Or if I do streams at all, it's just gonna be single chunk streams. Don't like turkey. Turkey is kinda... it's okay. There's better meats out there for sure. What about countries? Oh, well, in that case, Turkey is number one. Clearly. Greek viewers in shambles. For the record, I'm not actually Turkish. I don't have any stake in this at all. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of blocks mined. Yep, we are finally taking care of all the deep slate. Pretty much all at once. All at once. Can I please show Enderman Farm? Oh man, you're gonna be upset when I'm gonna tell you that we went to the Enderman Farm earlier in the stream already. Again, like I've said, my Enderman Farm is literally just copy and paste from random YouTube tutorial. It's literally nothing special at all. I'm not gonna go back there because I want to eat dinner as soon as I finish streaming. I'm pretty hungry. Metal 194. Yeah, farming metals can be fun. I have no idea how many metals they have on Ursu, to be honest. I should check. I think it's like a decent amount, but I don't actually know. 266. Cool. What do you do if there's a cave with 5 creepers around you in this chunk? Dig straight down. It's fun until you do all the hush hushes, and then it's just playing beat map packs until you drop. Well, thankfully for me, in my case, I got all of the beat map pack medals naturally while just doing completion. So that was pretty easy. Yeah. Isn't this song supposed to be by Pieroka? I believe this is another alias they go under, but it's the same artist. Fastest chunk I've mined. I think so far we've done one in 1 hour and 24 minutes. There'll definitely be faster ones in the farther future though. 266 is insane. Is it? I don't even know how many medals that's out of. I feel like that's not that much. I feel like I've done all the easy medals anyways. I can't think of any medals that I would actually want to spend time on. Top 500 medals? Probably. I don't know. I can't think of any medals that are like super easy that I haven't done yet. Except for the ones that where I have to play either hidden and or flashlight. I am not gonna do those. $5.11. Okay, cool. Yeah. I wonder if there's any of the hush hushes I haven't done yet that aren't hidden or flashlight. Maybe it's like passing a really oh wait, I think one of them is with easy mod. It's like pass Scarlet Rose 90% with easy. Like I'm not doing that either. I'm not a reading player. Oh, 92%. Oh, lovely. Yeah, like I can definitely do that for sure, man. I'm sure if I really tried, I could, but I don't want to really try. I'm not a retry spammer, so anything that takes me more than like 5 attempts, I'm gonna give up forever. So you get 98% feral. I just throw that in the category of medals I'll never get because I'm not high skilled enough at the game. Same thing with like 9 and 10 star FC medals, stuff like that. Like that's just not happening. SSing Skylord. I don't think I even have an FC on Skylord. Yeah, 16 by 16. From surface to first layer bedrock. Yep, that was the same area we were at like 10 to 15 minutes ago. I don't know. I'm happy with how many medals I have, I think. I'm not really looking to get any more, except like if they introduce really easy new ones, I guess I can get those, but that's just kind of medal inflation at that point. Yeah. I mean, I think getting a 10-star FC is definitely up there. Is that harder than completion? Yes. But completion also isn't a medal anyways. Oh. Then still, yes. Unless you're cheesing the 10-star FC, then no. But if you do like a legitimate score, like you're not using touch device or you're not rake tapping, then completion is harder than a 10-star. Or 10-star is harder than completion if you're doing legit. Yeah, winning OWC, but also winning OWC is literally like spawn RNG dependent. Like, look at Arnold 24x24. That guy is legitimately really good. But he's in Peru. So he's literally just on a team with no help. It's like him being 2-digit level, being 1-digit in the past, and then a bunch of like 5 digits. It's true though, it literally is spawn RNG. Just move out, true. Just become American, silly, or Korean. Or maybe this year Australian, well, who knows. I think if Australia has any chance to win, this year's definitely looking like the best year. Monaco super team. It would be really funny if like Madagascar had the best OWC team in the world. Poland. Yeah, I think in my opinion, the favorites are people or countries like Poland and Australia. I don't think people want the USA or South Korea to win this year. I'm hoping Australia does it because they've literally never won OWC before. Still like to think completion is harder to win. I think completion is harder in terms of like patience and time sink. But I feel like OWC, you literally, like, obviously putting spawn RNG aside, like, being that skilled at the game takes an immense amount of effort and dedication in its own right. And I think it's a lot harder for the average person to become that good at Osu versus being able to play every single map. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. But I feel like that's just factual, or seems factual to me. It was more than 8 months, but yeah. He basically did it in record time, and low-key, I feel bad saying this, but it's definitely the least impressive completionist in my mind. Maybe most impressive in terms of just actually, like, maybe time, like real time ratio versus how many maps he played. But not impressive in terms of like actually setting good scores on every map they played. They did not do that. I don't even mean just the AFK scores. Like, they submitted tons of B's, C's, and D's on maps they absolutely could play. I think most impressive is easily Wimpin. Just because he has got the most FCs and played the most maps. And he has very few non-FCs on maps that he can absolutely FC. Yeah, but yeah, I guess in that way it's impressive, but it's also not something I would ever endorse. And in that way, I could never respect it. And honestly, still don't. He did completion in a way that goes against the spirit of completion in my eyes. Also, sorry, one sec. You'll say what you say about comparing Geometry Dash to Osu. You think completion and being a WC champion are pretty different skill sets and are hard to compare. Yeah, I think that too. It's like, they're both really hard, but in way different ways. As far as I can tell, Zasuma was the first player to actually go for true completion. I don't think there was any other player that actually, like, was going for this and gave up. Before him, anyways. I think it's generally also agreed upon that completion didn't really exist as, like, a competitive thing that you could go for until score wasn't the main ranking metric anymore. Because playing every map made a bit more sense when you actually played maps for score. So playing more maps made more sense. And of course, yeah, back then there wasn't nearly as many maps. But also, even keeping that in mind, there's no person that's ever actually claimed completion before Zasuma. So even if that may have happened at some point in its history, there is no proof of it, and no one has ever tried claiming it. So effectively, Zasuma is the first to do it because he's the only one with actual documented proof at all. And another thing to keep in mind is, if I remember this correctly, the way like the score ranking worked, it was also like only your highest score on the entire map set counted towards your actual rank score for the rankings. So playing every difficulty actually wasn't necessary or worth it. So even back then there was no incentive to do completion. Unless you wanted leaderboards. Completion just didn't really exist as an idea until score ranking became vintage, essentially. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, that's literally how it worked. And also, maps that gave more than either 20 or 25 million rank score were allowed in the rank section. That's why approved existed. I think that's why breaks were more common on old maps, because you had to try and make sure you didn't reach that score limit if you wanted your map ranked on longer maps. Or at least that's why breaks existed on, like, older maps that seem more modern. Because obviously, breaks still existed on really, really old maps, but... yeah. No, I mean, literally no one thinks about the score value of a map anymore, unless it's above 1 billion, essentially. Like, it's contender for, like, highest score. Nope, never played it. Yeah, it'd be cool to get some score farm going, but I feel like the thing with score farming is that if you make a map that's really wonky, that is not a score farm map, no matter how much score it gives. Yeah, like it's just no one's gonna score farm maps that are genuinely really hard to FC, especially on first try. You gotta make your map a little more generic for it to be score farm. Or else the score farmers will hunt you down if you try claiming it's a score map. If you feel like that's good, what matters is how you feel about it. Chunk mining ain't really a competition. Low Star McKelly style. Ooh. Now you got my attention. Now my eyes are awake. Obviously, the best way to make a score farm map is to map a stream song of some kind. Because stream maps are the best type of score map. Exclamation point remove if you really want to remove it. Oh man. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with gorillas. It's chill. Okay, I know I've checked this already, but those floating blocks are not part of this chunk, right? Yeah, they're not. You have a 150 BPM, 9.5-minute song that is almost entirely stream map potential. Alright. You want my advice? Make it CS4 Air 9. Or else it is not score farm. Or if you do make it below Air 9, just don't go below like 8.5. Air 9 is still hard to read. Not on 150 BPM. On a BPM that low, Air 9 is fine. If it was like 180, maybe, but 9.6 is way too high for like a low to mid 5-star map. In terms of number of blocks mined, I'm like 55 to 56% done. But in terms of number of hours, I'm closer to like 20 to 25% done. Air 9 for you is instant hard rock, maybe DT. I think that's crazy. Air 9 is a perfectly comfortable no mod AR. Yep. That is what we call in the business an air pocket. What is this song? It's Peak, that's what it is. Just Q. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the remove command only gets rid of your latest request. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, that's not your fault. That's literally the bot's fault. No, I did not make this bot. Literally just a random program I found. Okay. I'm getting tired. I'm glad this chunk's almost done. Alright, I'll just skip this, to be honest. It's the next song in the queue. It'll probably be pretty much the last song we listen to. It got removed, but you requested it again. Yeah. I'm gonna be real, I don't really know that much about Gorillaz. I think the only Gorillaz songs I've actually ever listened to are like their older songs. I mean, that's what I use a data pack for, but you could just go to your stats and kind of just count up how many blocks you've mined, to get a rough idea. Assuming you started it on a brand new world. Okay. Final 2 layers. And then, yeah, as soon as I finish these 2 layers and this chunk's done, I am going to end stream, because I am pretty tired, pretty hungry. It's been a 9-hour stream. Almost done. Almost done. Do you think you're one of the creators with the most non-bot involved content? I mean, there's definitely people who stream way more. Like, literally anyone who streams full time has me beat. But I mean, yeah, I've created quite a bit. Speedrunners in their 16-hour sessions, yeah, honestly. Speedrunner is clear, but they also apparently don't have jobs, because, like, I don't understand how that's possible. Or speedrunning is their job, which, awesome, if true. Alright, but anyways, guys, we are just about done here. An hour and 34? Not too bad. I think that's still slightly faster than the average. Here we go. Very, very nice. World record. How does he keep doing it? How does he keep doing it? Oh, man. And with that, we're now at, in terms of fully mined chunks, 4% done. So that's pretty epic. Alright, but anyways, I am super beat. This was a good session. Literally just over 9 hours. Yeah, sure, I can do that real quick. 3,847. Alright. Oh, before I leave, I also need to take pictures of my stats, because that's important for later. And then diamonds, and then we can put them away. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, the counter as well. There we go. 41. We've done 5 today, and I am hungry and tired, so I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for watching. Like I said, streams might be pretty sparse this week, if happening at all. So, yeah, just we'll see what happens. But otherwise, have a good Thanksgiving, and I will catch you guys next stream.